Greetings, I see a last type to two. Welcome back. Dark Souls 3. Shield only. What a time we are having. We last left off, well, I suppose failing against Sister Frida, unfortunately. But we were preparing to take on the Demon King. I went over yesterday's events, and oh boy. Yeah, Frida kind of counters a lot of what shields do, which doesn't necessarily make it impossible, but it does mean it is a very long, very hard battle. And that is a devastating combination. Just long is already rough. Just hard is already rough. Long and hard, that's really bad, because that'll wear down your mental endurance. As it did. Um, so, yeah, my best bet is to find ways to make the fight shorter. If I don't want to spend a few weekends plural working on it, I need more damage. And more damage, there's a few ways to achieve it, just not necessarily gonna be that easy. Either way, my best bet for beating her is gonna be coming back later. If I don't want to spend potentially 3 times the time I already have spent on her, or more, then it's gonna have to be later. Unfortunately, there isn't really a point where she's gonna stop countering what I'm doing. That's just part of the problem. So, another aspect of it is, I'm probably gonna throw armor back on here. Another aspect of it is just, crap, lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the potential of a change of approach, since Sister Frida, we can go Pyromancer. Actually, didn't we use? Yeah, we used Conduit. Let's go back. Yeah, and then we did Pyromancer. We also don't have the right rings on. Oh. Anyway, since Sister Frida is just the way she is, um, it could genuinely be well worth considering changes of approach. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look at this. Let's go with that for now, I think. Alright. Let's try that. If I can get my hands on the door shield or Havels, there is a chance that anything that isn't a grapple, I might be able to just block attack my way through. So that's potentially a completely different approach I could try on System. Oh my lord. You want to linger any longer, buddy? Heat death of the universe hasn't happened yet. Oh, it's okay. I'll just swing infinitely at the air with my tiny hitbox, thanks. Ring around the rosy. Estus ring's pretty good. Damn. Why don't I use that more often? No, I don't usually use it. That's well worth using. I know I have used it before, just not often. I should clarify. Ah. Perfect. Blah. Yep, goes in and explodes outwards. Yeah, I'm now looking forward to the Demon Princes. I would love to move. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Finish him. Dun, 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 dun. Fatality. Villain. 5,000 souls. That says a lot about how much I've gathered elsewhere. Thank you, thank you. Also, greetings to the both of you.
Welcome. Very well. Then take.
Where? I mean, I need a lot of strength still before I get to the shields that I'm going to use that strength for, so. Alright, now for like the third easiest boss in the game.
Oh, pure goodness me to think what really. Thank you. This heart, please take.
Yay.
I will say thank you.
Bruce already killed Horus, so she'll be safe to visit and give him a proper cairn. Otherwise, she dies. Oh, well, that's bad. That's very bad. Ow. Oh. Boy, he really doesn't want me to get at his bracelets today, huh? He's an interesting boss in that he can be really easy or he can get out of hand and just destroy you. Tenunito. Beautiful. Oh yeah, no, I really appreciate enemies and traps that can actually do friendly fire. Oh my lord. The fight could be over as soon as I break that bracelet, you know, if the bracelet can be within an attacking range for long enough. There we go. Alright, we got it. Bye, Wolnir. Have fun in the dark. That's what you get for crushing those skulls, or those crowns, you bastard. Fun lore tidbit. Wolnir's crown is the ground up, reforged product of all 4 crowns that you worked so damn hard to get in Dark Souls 2. This guy collected them all and then turned them all into one. It still didn't save him from the curse because he's an asshole. love Soulsborne Pristas. Alright, I think I want my staff back. It is. Every time I gotta stop and admire it. It's just so good. Alright. We're gonna want at least one Ashen Estus, I think.
That is what neat.
What Estus?
Pretty
And
handy.
we're gonna want... No, I'll change off of that. What are we about to deal with? Honestly, mostly physical, but... Besides that... I think magic and frost. Well, no, there is some fire too. Let's try magic and frost for now. Alright. I think we run from the Sullivan Beast. That's what I think. Fun fact, by the way, internally these creatures are called the Hounds of Tindalos, which is pretty fitting with the way they suddenly appear and viciously hunt. Hounds of Tindalos are... I don't think they're created by Lovecraft, but they're basically a Lovecraftian monster. I could be wrong. It might have been Lovecraft. Oh. Anyway. They're kind of a Lovecraftian monster whose whole shtick is chasing down people who fuck with dimensional travel or time travel, especially time travel. Interestingly, they come from a angled dimension where they can only enter our dimension through angles. And so one of the best things you can do to fend them off is just be in natural areas, lots of caves, anywhere with no angles, no nothing that isn't rounded. Or you can also try to round out the corners of your area, but that still wasn't quite enough to save one unfortunate time-traveling professor. Thank you, Dragon Spirit. Good to have you too. Welcome to the party. In my D&D game, I've already had my players stumble across lore on the Hounds of Tindalos because one of the party members is a chronomancer. and, you know, letting them know that the Hounds of Tyndalos exist in this universe is a pretty good time. Yes, they come from the geometry dimension. This is gonna be one of those fire enemies that I was talking about. Oh my lord. Sir, that is a solid object. You can't just make your fire go through a solid object. This is illegal. Alright. Servants first. Fire Witch later. Ow. Ow. Bloody hell. Archmage that is Pyromancer. Don't give him an out. He's an asshole. Let his lawyer come up with an excuse. Ow. Using... Oh no. Using fire, so you're already the lawyer. Here to defend you. You use fire. Well, piercing shield's pretty good against them at least. Oh boy. Nope. Oh no. Thought I'd just gotten one. Weird, I've just gotten one. Well, here we go. Ooh, the other one's dilly-dallying. I'll take it. The other one lost aggro. I'll take it. Your mistake. Ow. Ow. Bloody hell. The hell got into you? Alright. I can dance. Like they get more vicious for each one I kill. Alright. Do I need Gnaw? No. Can I use Gnaw? No. But it's tradition.
Bastards.
The only named evangelist in the game. Yeah, well, I get the last laugh. Oh, oh, oh. There it is. Doris is 9. Only imagine her showing up and down. Hello, my name is Doris, and I'm an evangelist. Here to teach you the good word of Aldrich. You could just step into my kitchen for a moment. Oh yeah, that's fair. Pontiff is a legendary boss. He may not be the hardest in this game, but he is a wall, especially for when you meet him. To be honest, I might take a detour around him, and come back in a bit because, um, there is some valuable loot I could grab. Emote Sizz infinite combo attack. I forgot about that.
Oh, I thought it might be you.
Yeah.
Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace. But my duty must be done, for the children will have our... I would do. May the...
Well, as much as I would love for you to complete your journey, Henri. Um. Hey, Warden. Good to have you. Much as I would love to complete your journey, Henri, I have other plans for you. Ooh, good stretch didn't sound like a bad idea. Thank you kindly. Oh, I can hear my bones popping. Hey, I hope y'all remember to get up and stretch yourselves too, every once in a while. It's good for you. Yeah, I'm thinking of possibly hitting up the profane capital first. I haven't decided. If I remember correctly, I need to need to do a couple quests. All right. So I believe I want to head up this way first, and then I can head back and. Oh, is there something over here? There was something over here. And I can head back and progress quests a little. And hopefully not mess them up. Hopefully I don't misremember something, because it's very easy to do this game. I think Souls 3 is the most temperamental they've ever made quests, where there's just so many fail states if you do something in just slightly the wrong order. Uh, Thankfully, Not really a concern before or since, at least certainly not to this degree.
What?
I didn't get a Estus right. I didn't think
Pretty,
so.
be careful.
Okay, I don't think I have anything for you. But in case I do,
What is it? They bring out the... I'm afraid this... I can't only...
yeah, and you
Do
can't
not pick up
accept
what-
the other one either. Yeah, I got flash sweat. Okay.
Do not... What is it?
Back again, I suppose.
Anything I can use and or want to use. Lights, repair, hidden weapon. Not
Come again.
really. Not recently. Okay. You, I need to send on a little
If the
journey.
I...
Have fun.
I am... Goodbye, do stay.
Son.
Yeah, nothing I
Till
really
we've made
need
the
from you either. Alright. I know I didn't need anything from patches. What am I forgetting? Oh, there's what's her name of the Sunless Realms.
Welcome home. Speak.
I believe she puts a summon sign down on the bridge, I think.
Farewell.
I
Ashen
forget to do
One.
her quests so often. I forget more often than I remember. I'll double check the bridge. I don't know. Need to kill the Sullivan beast. No. There's a homeward bone anyway. Already worth coming out here. Yeah, I'm either misremembering, missed something, or you have to kill the Sullivan beast. I don't know which. I also don't necessarily need anything from her quest line. It's fine. Just miss it for the umpteenth time. Try and do the others. Okay, Grey Rat's on his way. This path will lead me down and outside, which will lead me down into the big water area, grounds to where I can either go to the bank capital or over to Estes. Oh my lord. Hi, I'd like to play the game, please. Thank you. Yep. Always the dogs. Such a pain. Luckily, the shield bullies them if I can get a hit on them. Alright. Didn't we need to make sure Grey Rat gets safe before I go down and talk to Sigmar? Or Sigurd. I always mix up those two. Now I'm just getting myself nervous. I don't wanna mess up Grey Rat's quest at this stage. Give me a second to double check. First outing, second outing. Alright, Sigurd. Okay. Okay. So I need to fill up boss for that to load. Maybe we do push on a Pontiff? Oh no. What, did we pass by any bosses we didn't kill? There's a DLC. And Osiris. And Dragon Armor. So yeah, there's a few we haven't. Osiris would be... yeah, a bit rough. Champion's Gravetender be... they're a bit harder than usual, because I don't think he's going to jive very well with my moveset, and I also like to try and kill one before the other becomes an issue, and I don't have damage for that. Oh boy, what's the best option? Is it actually just to push forward to Pontiff? It might be. I mean, I can probably take on Pontiff. It'll just be a little hard. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Nipping at my toes. Hello there. Doing alright yourself? Ow. No, no. Not that easy. Good to know what. Fascinating. My usual schedule is on my page. Saturday to Monday. What a fascinating way of putting that. I would rate it a number out of 10. I know it is. I play it days out of the week. It is great. I always forget if there's something over here. I always come over here, and I'm pretty sure I always find nothing. But then I check next time anyways, because maybe I misremembered. No, each time I did not misremember. There's nothing. Just feels like there should be something there. You know? Maybe an ember? Be nice. Jeez, there's the 2 Sullivan beasts by the Church of the Deep bonfire. I might skip that one. or the, well, the Deep Covenant bonfire. That would be the great weapon, which does great damage. not be able to talk to him yet? This quest is so weird. Why, thank you. Your words are very appreciated. Why, thank you very much. That is very cool. Hey, Leo Ring, let's go. I would love to. Please send it to 321-654-0987. Dogs. I'm sorry, I do not have the Imperial government. Yeah, all the dogs, alright. Oh my lord. Still more dogs. Still more dogs. Why is there still more dogs? Anyways, that's enough of that band. If any of you who aren't really obvious bots want to follow me, I do have an Instagram. And a Discord, all under the same name. You're welcome. Yeah, I've connected to Twitch, Instagram, Discord, YouTube, and TikTok. So, figuring out all of you rapscallions modern social media has been quite the challenge. But I've endured worse challenges. Let me tell you about the time I infiltrated the court of Tsar Nicholas II. There you are. Ow. Don't stagger as easy as your buddies, do ya? Okay. There was definitely a left trigger input in there. Okay. Ah! Like that. Oh. Okay. Oh, is there something over here? I think there was. No! This time that I didn't even have as strong of a feeling there wasn't anything. I just misremembered completely. How unfortunate. Now, to the courtyard of doom! Well, first we clear this upper area. And yeah, it just wraps around that. Prep for this all proper like. Yeah, the way opens, so we can safely drop down. I think there's something I can't use here. Ah, or won't. Won't also fits the bill. Alright, that was not as painful as I feared it would be. And I believe we can grab another level off that too. Another step closer to being able to use weapons you're going to want to use once you get there. By weapons, I mean shields. What's the difference this run? Do-do-do-do.
Well, very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Related question. Do you have anything I can or will use? No.
Now.
No, but she does have quite a selection of armor, some of which might be good options for me. I'll have to think about that. Alright, we can give Pontiff a try. Who does magic and fire? No magic. Keep the rest. Alright, let's see how he feels. I think it's likely to be rough, but how rough, I'm not really sure. That could be worse. Pontiff's Bizarre Adventure. can summon it to him. Beautiful. It doesn't have much health, though. He can resummon it, but it's a slow cast. And he would have to leave himself open. Ow. Speaking of leaving yourself open. Ah. Alright, Pontiff, you want me to do the sun buffs? I can do the sun buffs. Let's go. Yeah. That feels good. Spend these before I lose it. Yeah. Well, he went to, like I said, he went to summon the clone. As soon as he does so, he's just open for a long, long time.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, we can progress into Irithyll, or up into through Irithyll up to Anor Londo, or we can progress down into Profane Capital. I don't think it matters too much which way we go right now, so may as well continue this way for now. Unfortunately, I don't expect to be invaded. Sounds like a weird unfortunately, but it's tradition, you know? It's just what I expect from this zone. Don't feel right with that. Alright. That it? Yeah, that was it. Greetings! Congratulations on living. As you can see, Arkid, I'm in your favorite area. You also missed the most obvious bot I have ever seen. Like, holy shit, it wasn't even trying. Perfect. Oh yeah, I mentioned earlier having a player in my game that's playing a Chronomancer and has been informed that Hounds of Tindalos exist. So anyways, hi Arkit, how are you doing? Yeah, you haven't. Shakri, who's been doing all of the dimension travel. Helm of Teleport, let's go. Smart purchase. Absolutely smart purchase. We'll hand it to him. They got the buffs too. They got the buffs. Buffs. They got the power. I just come over here. Ow. Ha 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 ha. No, you shall not. Do I need anything from killing these giants? I don't think I do. Do I want to do it anyways? Yeah, not this time. I'm not gonna take on the Hounds of Tindalos downstairs, so we're just gonna save supplies and move on. If you're ever responsible for a formation of soldiers like this, pro tip, don't position them where they are in each other's blind spots. On the other hand, if you're an invading force, take advantage of those blind spots. You know, bright side not being able to get the double doors early. I don't need it for these next few bosses. The piercing shield is plenty good enough. Bloody hell, why is this one so much more aggressive than any of the others? Sometimes enemies just go hyper mode in this game. And I don't have any Siegbau. Crap. And I still need to get past 2 more. I don't like my odds. If I could just get the shortcut, it wouldn't be so bad, but I have to run past both of them to get there. We could try it. I don't think my odds are much worse trying that than... hey, one fell to his death. Alright. Alright. That's more like it. Yeah, it's a good thing I saved resources, because I wouldn't have been able to circle around back to that door if I had used anything more than I already did. What I've always wondered is, do these Silver Knights stay here just because they're carrying out their duties, or have they swapped their allegiances to the Pontiff? Or are they hollow? They don't seem to be, though. I don't think it's that one. The convoluted nature of time and space. Are they even aware of how much time has passed? Yeah, they could just be cosplaying. Those were Silver Knights as well, but yeah, they're not necessarily the same Silver Knights, that's fair. Yeah, I think we need to go back to Firelink and talk to Yuria. Yep, the wedding isn't set up yet. That is my bad. Reversal ring, what an interesting concept. Hello, I hear there's been a
It's
kidnapping.
Ah, good tide. The time is the girl. Good the girl. So thou mayst. Till we've made.
Thank you. Nothing weird happening here.
I might have, but in.
You are safe and sound. Hallelujah. Does that actually get me anything I plan to use? No. But, you know, it's nice to have greatness.
I'm not a single man has returned from, but I don't want to sit around and die a petty rat. And I consider myself.
Put a hold on that, and we'll talk about it later, Grey Rat.
Welcome. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Now we need at least 45 strength. So, it is a long, long journey. Ashen One. Seek lest.
Your sp-
Yay, a marriage sword.
yours.
Hi, Henri. Time for the wedding. It's fine, it's a magic sword, and she's, undead. I'm actually not kidding. She, you can see her at the end of the Lord of Hollows ending. She's fine. You know, it's fine as can be. Oh boy, familiar elevator. Hello, friend.
Name thyself, stranger.
Hilren.
I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose. Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon. Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
Woo.
Oh, if I can provide... Long ago, our father now, such is the but only Ed, made this up. Oh, then thou art a dragon? Well, whatever thou beest.
Why, yes,
Long
I am a
ago,
dragon.
now,
Well
Southern
observed.
Off so soon may the Dark Moon watch it.
I do enjoy being recognized, good lady. Except when I don't. Well, I can't really go up from there, so let's just go back to Firelink for one more time, and I can tell Yuria the good news. I don't think she has anything else to give me, but may as well.
I presume wonderful with the spout, thy lordship. I, Yuria, and oh lord, I when them the eight of the oh I when the other be safe. I pray.
Yep, that's it. Alright. Pontiff Solomon. Nimble fucker. Alright. You won't keep that up forever. I know. Yeah, I know. This seems familiar. Yay. Instant flashbacks of spending hours on these steps farming, I think for the Darkmoon Covenant. Yep, and there's the buried passage. Whoa. Such fervor. Huh. Yep. Sure, I'm glad I got just glued to the spot for hitting the attack button. Pain. Okay. You can't stop me from opening this door. Sadly, I can't just ignore that curse buildup. And Souls 2. Oh my lord. Yeah, he has just decided I can no longer attack him. Not allowed. I can take a vacation. Well, a nice trip. Spa, cruise, you know, the works. Maybe by the time I come back, my curse meter will have gone down. Wouldn't count on it, but you know. Nope. Yep. This paint sure is drying as I watch it. I ooze. That's not very nice. You know, staring at Aldrich and looking at these oozes makes me wonder, were these oozes people too once? I don't know if that's something we want answered, but it's a question we could conceivably ask. Oh boy, red eye. Yeah, there's that red eye spirit. Still love going back to Demon Souls and finding the first Red Eye Knight in World 1-1 and just staring at it like, wow, some things don't change. Well, thank you. Oh, on killing the cursed beast? Yeah. I usually do. But thank you. They are a little bit of a pain.
Well, very then hey. Farewell, Ashen.
Yeah. We're about to deal with a lot of magic damage. Is there anything more magic resistant we can put on? I think it's pure magic damage. That's a smidge, but I feel like we're in a good spot already. Yeah, because Aldrich is just all about stacking magic resistance if you want to resist what he does. Yeah, shit. Yeah, so he does do fire damage, but I think it's still mostly a magic damage I need to worry about. Ow. And that is why I wanted to get Magic Shield back on. Oh, Aldrich. I think I've had one build where Aldrich was kind of hard. I don't even remember which build that was. Every time I fight Aldrich, I can't help but think to myself, so that's why Pontiff Sullivan set himself up there. I can understand why he felt that Aldrich needed to be protected. Aldrich needed to be protected. Alright, that puts us up good position to head to the profane capital. Make a stop to talk to Onion Knight along the way. I probably will be looking at
Very well, then take.
seeing if I can get Onion Knight in there to help me against Yorm.
Farewell,
But
Ashen One.
I mean, if he dies, that's it. We lose him. That said, this feels like a good point to pause at. I need to grab food, and I'll be back. Return shortly. We return at long last. I don't think I spent the Estus shard I picked up.
It was
Oh yeah, it was a coal too.
my.
Yeah, the
Coal of
sad
that
coal.
peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
Yay.
Pretty meek, I don't.
Hmm. We can progress forwards that way again, or we can do instead progress backwards this way. I think that's what I want to do. Give it a try. It does involve getting past a lot of dogs. Well, we do have to jump on them. Don't worry about the dog's heads. Just some minor flesh crafting. It's fine. Everybody needs a hobby. I forgot this picture was here. Pretty sure it's Nasandra. I could be wrong. I think that's Nasandra.
Oh, to your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties. Long may the sun shine. Have you heard? Somewhere, and even but home, oh, that reminds me.
This is the fun part. Oh yeah.
Well, very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May.
You know, it'd be nice to hit up Dragon Shrine. But in order to do that, I need to kill Osiris. Pat the Strika.
slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all.
Yeah, that boss. I don't like the damage I'm doing. I might need to check his resistances.
Dear little Ocelot,
Oh my lord.
where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Ignorant slaves.
I need to check his resistances. That isn't right. Grab some souls. I might want to do an infusion.
Just what?
Hmm.
Frankly, I don't.
gives a good idea of how much lower my total damage now is. Let's see what his resistances make of it. I mean, that is, I think, a smidge better, but... I think I was hitting, what, 140 before? Or was it 160? Pretty sure it was 140. So...
Dear little Ocelot,
yeah, little steps.
where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Bloody hell. Dude thinks he's in Hollow Knight with that attack. Ow. I regain control? Thank you. Oh my... okay. All right.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
Fun fact, there is a baby model in his arm, but it's invisible.
Now.
It then gets,
Show yourself, Ocelot.
then turns into a smushed model on his hand when he enters phase 2. You know, for some reason, they decided not to have that be visible. Plus with the dialogue, you know, it's, all comes together at Ocelots. Got something weird going on. You know, the problem is he needs to tempt Ocelot out of hiding, and he doesn't have any revolvers around. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Revolver. You know, sometimes I think you say revolver just because you like hearing yourself say revolver. Revolver. Yeah, Twitch delay sure is a thing. I mean, I have it set to low so that it can prioritize just the stream itself coming through better. Hey, is it Lion? Transformers!
Slaves, how quickly you forget.
Reminder, everyone, it's the 40th anniversary of Transformers the movie this year. And they're doing the Apology Tour in September. Oh. Now which one is it then? Stan Bush. Oh. You got the touch. You got the power. What a nice smiling Frieza face.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You are the child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
You know, it would have been really funny if you're like, no, Weird Al, Dare to Be Stupid starts playing. This terrain is awful. Thank you. Oh my lord. My dude. Electro's words are simply prophetic. Oh yeah, the one with the attack that has no wind-up. Oh yeah, you mean that one? It's killed me like 3 times? Alright, that's enough, Osiris. I did my Champion Bob run. I remember I spent so long fighting the dancer. They got here, and I'm like, alright, how awful is this gonna be? I want to keep pushing forward this way, but, you know, I'm super under leveled. I don't know how this is gonna be. And then I killed him in a few tries, and like, wow, that wasn't nearly as bad as Dancer. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess we'll change the infusion in a little bit. Little smiley face. Dang it, that girl. There it is. I'm also realizing I may want to consider keeping the lightning infusion until I get to oh, oops. Wait, where is it then? Oh, it was just behind. My bad. Yep, there it is. Anyways, I might want to keep the lightning infusion until I do what I want to do in the Dragon's Eyrie. So I'm pretty sure the Snake Men as well as the Ancient Wyvern are going to be weak to lightning. It said it would mean I'm weaker to everything else until then, so do I want to change shields? Do I want to not do that? Not sure. Oh yeah. What? Interesting. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, that's a big difference. We could just reverse the infusion now, but then I'll need a lightning gem before the Ancient Wyvern. Do I have access to getting more lightning gems yet? Not really. What are my Titanite chunks doing? Only just enough. Hmm. We could change shields. Spiked or grew. We have more than enough large Titanites to upgrade those to +6. Hmm. LJ on the clip. Oops. Speaking of, ow. Well, it was very good having you. Hope you had some fun, and hope the things you need to do go well. Fare thee well.
That just wasn't neat. Pretty be careful like that.
Okay.
dungeon's inhabitants, I believe, can by and large be bled, so you can probably just use this for the time being. Don't mind the screen jump scares. Oh, this is gonna suck because I killed him so slow. Ah! Any day now. Thank you. You know what'd be fun design? An enemy that can just do tons of damage to you by lowering your max HP temporarily, but also your current HP permanently. You know, until you heal. And they can do all of this without doing any attacks. Why? Why would you design that? Green jump scare number 2. I'd really like the ability to move, please. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Okay. Thanks, game. You know, in other Souls games, rolling is enough to knock things backwards if they have 0 poise. Why did they not have that exist here? I don't know. Yeah, don't mind Babyface over there. Jailbreaker's key. Well, that's the what, ledge one? Yep, the barred window. Oh, okay. Why? Wish, like, you could put on their clothes, maybe, to become immune to that effect. Something. Some decision you can make as an RPG player that can interact with that mechanic in some way. But no, you're not allowed to even interact with it at all. Bloody hell, man. Okay.
Ah. I was mashing, but you know, it's fine. I don't need to make button inputs. You can just watch cutscenes. Thanks. Guess I need fire more. I'm not really using you anymore. I guess we put that on. Any buttons? Any buttons? Any of them? Will any of them function? No? Okay. Why am I... Why do you call it a video game then if buttons don't interact with anything? Die, die. Really? What? Why did it backstep? What? I was just hitting the attack button. It's plugged in. Unplug this, plug it back in. It's starting to feel like it's not plugged in. Hello. Welcome to the party. Actually doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. Why does it actually not matter? Mattered before? Hey, very nice. How's that going? And not a bad choice, to be honest. Rough way to start for the first time, but it's a reliable enough weapon. I think it'll get you through. Oh yeah. Boreal Valley is a huge difficulty spike. Kind of need to really be careful about your engagements and find the right moments to bait enemies towards you and then the right enemies to rush them. Yep, because that will absolutely do you in. It's figuring out that delicate balance that's going to get you through. Yep. Yep. The club is pretty solid. Very good. Welcome to the profane capital, then. Ow. Very good. It's a bit harder to do in this game than it is in well, basically any of the others, but it can still be done. as you've discovered. Okay. We can go up and around. I don't know if I want to go for that. I don't know if I want to go for that. I think we're just gonna go around. But I will want the loot down there. Well, yeah, I don't doubt it. Check out the Farron Greatsword sometime, I guess after the club only. It's a pretty unique one. There's a lot of really good ones. That's just one of my favorites. You get it with the Abyss Watcher's soul. Yep. Wolnir is a little bit more of a puzzle than a lot of the bosses. There's a couple that were a little bit more puzzles that way. You out of breath yet, buddy? Alright. Oh, the Mimic gave up, went to sleep. Mimic was just, I've had enough exercise today. Good night. No, I think I'm just gonna... Ow. Ow. No, please. There's a shortcut right over there. Ah! Let me go. Oh my goodness. Really? Really? My elevator? That's a little ominous. Hallelujah. Okay. Alright, let's head to Dragon Eyrie so I can get some use out of the lightning shield before I revert it back. Away we go. Yeah, I can change back immediately. Yeah, but you can still cast Magic Shield even with an infusion. Oh my lord. Hi, I'd like to play the game, please. Thank you. Bloody hell. I'm involved for making 2 sideways dodges, though. Well, I forgot that set your respawn point there. That's pretty good news, actually. Alright. Alright, it's not so bad. But I'd have to make the whole run back. Whoa. Okay. No, that's cool. You can just do all whatever that was. That's fine. That's cool. Not sure what that was, but you know, it's probably a word for it in some language. There we go. Just had to split you up. Oh, okay. heal. Oh, okay. Let's loot this little area up ahead, and then we'll worry about the ancient wyvern. Oh boy, is that gonna be interesting. Do 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 do. See what we're dealing with when we're up against these. Oh, I thought I got the spell off. I was gonna say worth it and everything. Excellent. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, let's offload our souls before we lose them. Because this is not the way you normally want to fight the ancient dragon. Fair warning. You know, anyone that hasn't fought the ancient dragon yet, you're about to see the wrong way of fighting it.
Great.
Okay. Now I have access to both Titanites. Quite the assortment of gear.
Ashen one.
What? Pretty.
Well, then take.
Really? 65
Farewell,
off?
Ashen Maid.
Wow.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen
I think we're well
Maid.
within the range of two-handing Havels, so question's mainly gonna be if we can, how much we need to one-hand it. Ow. This is best summarized as technically a valid method. Technically. I can just... Yeah, do that. So, I almost got it. Ah. Gotta be. Can't watch all of you at once. You're too big. You're too big. Oh my lord. I actually can't do anything. I cannot do anything. Why are you here? And why does friendly fire only go one way? Whatever. hurting my eyes how much I'm just being yanked around and having my entire vision constantly get shifted and blocked. Yep. You know what's native to Dracoliches? Trucine. I have Trucine. You know what Trucine isn't? Spider vision. What this boss seems to call for? Spider vision. Oh my lord. Why is that hitbox lingering so long? Dodge in the middle of attack. It's still happening by the time I get out of dodge. Okay. Surely the fight of all time. For those of you who might be wondering, Gil, why would you try to get Sigurd to help you with Gorm the Giant later? This is why. I already have to do this once. I don't want to do this twice. Plus, that's not technically a summon, that's just a quest. And moreover, a quest that doesn't require summoning. He's not coming in from another dimension to do things, so yeah. By technicality, it's legal. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Really love how long that hitbox lingers. Hey, the heat death of the universe hasn't happened. Would you like it to linger longer, actually? I don't think it's lingering long enough. he just makes up the hitboxes as he goes along. Oh my lord. Am I allowed to fight yet? Thank you. Like I said, this sure is a way that you can technically fight this boss. Because somebody decided, yeah, shields don't need a plunging attack, so yeah, I can't fight it properly. Let me look up if there's anything else that might help me. I was really hoping for more than, 19 damage per hit. But unfortunately, I can't target anything but his feet. The rest of him is too far out of reach. Okay. Like I said, just making them up. Bigger than any visual effect attached to them. Alright. Ancient Wyvern, is there anything I can do to make this not be as miserable? I mean, he's weak to lightning and thrusts. Ooh, mainly lightning. Wow. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. From the looks of it, there really isn't a better method. This is it. I mean, we could upgrade, or we could Thank you. Have a good night. Rest well. Oh my lord. Stomp's bigger than its entire body. What? Why would you do two tail slaps? That was by your feet. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. Play a bit more mobile and careful. Which is a little rough with how long this fight already is gonna take, but you know, it'll take even longer if I keep dying. Move, please? Am I permitted to play the game? Can I play the video game now? Value your sanity. Never fight a gimmick boss a way other than the gimmick. Unfortunately for me, my sanity left long ago. Such is the way of mortality. It's fine. don't know why I thought I could dodge. This is a light roll, by the way. I have a light roll. I have the fastest roll possible. The farthest roll possible. And it does not matter. Because his attack has such a ungodly colossal AoE to them. What is your hitbox, man? It doesn't make any sense. There is nothing to visually indicate what your hitbox is. I do not comprehend. I feel like just rolling dice to determine the size. Like, alright, I'm doing an attack and we roll. Ah, it says it's a 50-foot radius this time. Cool. Alright, I'm doing the attack again and. Oh, darn, I only got a 30-foot radius. Sorry if I'm not speaking much. I'm kind of focusing on this one. Oh my lord. What am I supposed to do? There's nowhere for me to go that would be safe. How much he's moved from just trying to turn in circles. Sorry, he rolled a nat 20 that time for his to determine his range. And my durability is actually noticeably decreasing. This is so long. I cannot see. To fight the ancient wyvern when he can fight the camera boss instead. Oh, come on. Sorry, he nat 20'd again, I guess. Well, that was just him using the opposite limb that I thought he was using. Okay, I don't know what that was. Can't even begin to guess. Why? Oh my lord. Nah, that's fine. I'm just a pinball ball. I'm not a person. Why? Why are you programmed like this? Nah, it's okay. I didn't want to fight you anyway. Thanks. Oh, your wing has no hitbox. That's so cool. Thanks. Why? I cannot see. I cannot move. Thank you. Please let me do anything. Right on the chin. Oh, okay. Why? No, why? What? How are you all doing? I'm awful. I'm well and truly awful. To an extent that I don't even know what to do about.
I really don't know what to do about. There's an item. Not I missed that.
That is, wasn't it? Pretty be careful. I don't want.
I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. That strategy doesn't work for me. What? Why? What possessed you to do that attack again when I was in front of you? What? What? Please, 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 please respond. Atomic footsteps. Am I fighting Wyvern or am I fighting Godzilla? What? What? Hope you guys didn't want to be able to tell where we are, because that's not thing that we get to do here. What? What? Making it up as it goes along. What? Huh? What? Oh, that was a stomp. Sorry, it just looked like he leaned forward, and then that was a hitbox. Kind of hard to tell, you know, what with this awful camera. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay. No, it's cool. I know. I see. I'm just wasting my time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you can just decide to do that. That's fine. That's cool. Just do whatever you want, really. Patterns? Nah. Those don't exist. Those are silly. You don't need silliness like patterns here. Just make up your own wombo combos. Yeah, that's great. I came here to play Elden Ring, actually, but with Souls 3 mechanics. The art of the mix-up.
You know, if pressing buttons is gonna not do anything, then I just might as well not press buttons. Save the energy. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can just do that. Why not? You can just decide to do that, I guess. That's cool. That's really 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 cool. Definitely not short circuiting. Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. This boss is definitely not pissing me off. I hate you, you hate me. Let's extinguish your soul forever. Uh, 30? Isn't he immune? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can try it. Oh my lord. Oh no. Yeah, resistance a word, alright. So when you said resistant, were you talking like 999 or? Let me know if you see it proc. and I miss it. That's pretty cool. Do you have a shield kukri I can use? Chuck shields at him. Little bladed shields. Still waiting for it to proc. Heard of someday my prince will come, but today it's someday my proc will come. Throwable bleed shield would be amazing. I don't know that information's accurate, Arkid. I'm thinking the wiki might be wrong. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's not working now. Look how much damage I've done. 0 procs. I'm being as aggressive as I can be. he's wrong. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say. Either that or his feet are completely immune to status builds up. Yet, like, for some reason, instead of just lowering the amount of buildup it's doing, it's complete immunity. Because even if he was highly resistant, even if his feet were highly resistant, I hit him so many times that should have triggered at least once. That is not. There's something missing in there, and it makes it so that that strategy will not work for me. If I'm so very determined to kill this thing with my shield, I'm sorry. You see the title of the video? It's either that or I give up on the run, isn't it? What kind of wording's that? If I'm so determined. Oh, gee. Do I want to just give up? A little bit. If Elden Ring's this bad, I think I will. This has been the most miserable shield run yet. Souls 2 wasn't great. The problem is this game has too damn many bosses that counter everything that shields are. It's got a couple gimmick boss fights too. This one and Yorm. One of those runs where you walk away going, man, I don't know if I want to play Souls 3 anymore. That's pretty ass. Unfortunately, I can't even aim for his neck, let alone his head. Couldn't get the door shield, so the other shield that I wanna get that is base game is past this boss. All the best shields in this game are dropped by beating anti-shield bosses. What? Yeah, well, welcome to Souls 3. Can he? Can he? What run is Yorm fun for that isn't a ranged run, magic run, or a run that allows use of the Storm Roller? What kind of run have I not thought of here? Yeah, in the same way you can technically hit this guy's head. What's your point? Man, this is such a miserable game.
goodness, my eyes are freaking out, man. My eyes are actually just freaking out on me. I can't mentally take the way he moves anymore. Because the constant way that he clips in and out of view is so jarring to my vision that it is actually becoming physically painful. I don't know how people deal with shit like this because my body physically cannot take it. Eyes. Please stop doing that. Lord. Honestly, I might give up on this for physical reasons more so than difficulty or fun, because it is becoming physically painful to play. I'm having to shut my eyes for like 2 seconds every time his fucking body clips into view and forces my camera to go 5 different ways at once. Okay, I believe I can fly. Tail swiping the camera. Why is he attacking me, the player? He's supposed to be attacking my character. Okay. That's what's throwing me off. He has multiple points he can stomp on. The same foot. It's not like Elden Ring. They basically only have one spot. He has like 2 spots per foot. So his stomp attack's actually 4 different attacks. That's why I keep getting confused. Fucking hell, finally realized. Oh my goodness, I do not need frame drops on top of everything else happening to my eyes right now. Please. What? Okay. Just Smears, he gotten faster. Oh, my head. My head, my head. Oh. Oh. I can't do this anymore. I'm getting nauseous. You have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Know when to take a break. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. My head.